Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Guerin's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's West. Bryant outside. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Fades away. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Bryant over Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got his second basket of the night. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson inside. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. Let's go with a 3. Again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Tries to spin move. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Guerin gets the bucket. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Picked it out of midair. Anthony, the pass to Frazier to the inside. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Oh, deflected. They've got numbers. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer in transition. Guerin's got 17. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's New York earning this break in the action. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. Second chance shot. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. New York working the ball around now. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Left side Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks leading by 8. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Back to Reed. They set the pick. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's West from outside the arc. No luck on that one. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 20. Inside. Here's Ewing. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant.
Mixed foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. He has 7. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. It's stolen. Knocked away. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. West has got 10 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. Bryant. Give him 8 points now.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Left side Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fires the 3. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 10. The game now all tied up. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Oh! Wow! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the wing, right side. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the left side wing. Shot is up. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
At the line,
still disputed, even after.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's no good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 11.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Johnson. Off target with the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect a miss.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rob! And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Count it. And now it's an 11-point New York lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. For 3, got a hand on it, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Right side Johnson. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. And he nails it.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. He launches. The triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 8. Up top, Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Shoots a 3. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. And stolen by Anthony. Uncovered. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Can't get the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drives to the hoop.
First personal foul. Second team.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Patrick Ewing at the line.
And he sinks the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Here's West. The 3 is in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, 41.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality.
What
Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Here's West into the lane, and Reed pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Money from the wing.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's Bryant outside, and he buries his first look.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And it's Guerin missing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Now Reed, pass to Guerin. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. The fader. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The 3. Frazier, shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Guerin. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Reed's got 6 points. Outside Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Karen. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
2 points. That one goes.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
To the wing on the left. West. He buries it from 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Johnson with it. Still no points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Picked it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Anthony against Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
From deep three-point land. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. It's Johnson with a drive. Anthony on the double. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. From 9 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Frazier. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. The Lakers lead by 18. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers lead by 19. Johnson inside, pass to West. And here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
3-pointer. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 21. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 23. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Bryant, left side. Pass to West. With the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Left side Johnson. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to West.
Richie Guerin. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's West.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
down low. Pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Blocking foul called on.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
1:19 left in the third quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to West. The three is up. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Shot from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. The bank shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And he dunks it down.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three ball. It's hauled in by Kobe.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
New York, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The kick out to Johnson. Hits a three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Frazier shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, it's stolen away. Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Here are the Lakers now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's the screen. Garrett. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Spins. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. The putback. Here's Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Nails the 16-footer.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
O'Neal. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Now here's Frazier. From the corner. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony with it, defended by Bryant. Anthony kicks to Reed. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's West. He's guarded close. Lets it go with the three. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier outside. The three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. It's stolen by West. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. Ewing gets the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing, a screen on Bryant. That one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
West misses. New York leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
One-on-one here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. And it falls over the rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And the shot is good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Reed against West. From about 16. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 5. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from the top of the key, and again it's New York.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Here's Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up beyond the arc. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Basket counts. And the Knicks lead by 9. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 9. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Deep 2 from Anthony. And easy 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 11.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West passes to Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night. Down low, it's stolen by Anthony. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the Knicks good for 2. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Frazier, and that one's on target from the wing. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
He rifled that one in from distance. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Garrett. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Taken away by Anthony. Fires from 18.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Johnson for three. Aaron grabs the miss. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 31.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks leading by 9. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. It's tipped. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got 15.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier. Ewing. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Knocks it loose. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Ewing, bounce pass. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 10. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Right wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's the Knicks leading by 10. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Frazier. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Frazier's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Jumper is off. Lakers trail by 5. And there's the dunk.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this team exciting.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Good on the basket.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Drain from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Hateful shot. Connect on the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The screen from Ewing. Can't connect from long distance. Here's O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's an important shot right there.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Got it to go. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar up again. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's off target.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Unloads from 13.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Timeout Lakers. Johnson fires a three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second.
The previous play is under
The
review.
officials are headed to the scorer's table to review it. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Center and Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And they're going to count it after looking at the replay.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Launches it from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Iverson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That shot wide open.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. English has got 5 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Murray passes to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. To the paint. The fadeaway. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to English. This one for three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Takes it inside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
English, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Murray. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets lead by 13. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Jokic, and he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Iverson passes to Anthony. Spins. English converts after the nice spin. English has got 18 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mavericks trail by 18. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it again. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 12 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony left side. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Murray. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 18. Murray passes to Iverson, and he tried.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible. Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Doncic, no good. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Oh, he picked him clean. It's 2-on-1. Doncic outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Anthony, the pass to English. Driving in. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Iverson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 16. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here are the Nuggets now. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. To the wing, right side. English, that's good. English has got 21.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jokic off the bounce. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Doncic with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Tries again, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's English. Fades and shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
It's stolen away. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 17. Murray passes to English. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Now Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Murray attacking. Jokic. Oh, big finish. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The Nuggets lead by 14. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Now Murray. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter. Just 4 to shoot. From deep 3-point land, the putback. And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Murray. And we've got 1:18 left in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Oh, ripped away. Now Doncic. The 3 is up. The 3 is in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's English. Outside for Murray. Pass to Anthony. And here is Iverson. Clock at 6. For 3. Good on the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. High post shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Doncic, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's Murray. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the jam by English.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's English. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. And here are the Nuggets now. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Jokic. Back to English. Outside Anthony. Denver passing it around. Three-pointer. And Alex English good for 3. English has got 10 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Iverson with the ball. A 3-ball. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock,
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray surveying the D. Pass to English. Outside for Murray. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And here's Anthony for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Kicks it out to Iverson. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray outside. English in the corner. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the 3. Here's Donaldson. English covering. Here's Aguirre. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to English. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Iverson left side. Murray finds English. Fires for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the offense.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Out left to the wing. Outside Anthony. Back to Jokic. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the power of that baby down. Wow!
Oh my goodness!
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The kick out to English. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Iverson dishes to English. The three from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20. Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 8.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Denver leading by 20. Jokic draws the double. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 16.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
You guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray, the pass to English. Spins. Out to Anthony. With the fadeaway. And it's in off the backboard.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's the screen. Doncic, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 20.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The drive by Iverson. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And stolen by Aguirre. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 17. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 17. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And here's the fast break. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's Jokic missing. Nowitzki against Jokic. Lets it fly. It's on target from the high post.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Out to Anthony. To the left wing. Jokic finds English. 6 on the shot clock, and that one is good. Anthony's got 20 points.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside Anthony. Tries the spin move. Now Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. English with the steal. Here's Jokic. Anthony looking it over. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Shoots it up. Connects with the J. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Iverson outside. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
What a finesse finish on the win.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Jokic. Iverson outside. Murray left side. 4 on the shot clock. Dunked it home, running inside.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Doncic. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets leading by 14. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Now Jokic. Oh, what a finish!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Murray, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Knocks down the three. Here's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now Jokic. Iverson outside. And here's Jokic. Now Murray. Nice move. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile one.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Murray, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Denver making a change here. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blackman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked his pocket. Out to the wing. There's the steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Aguirre gets it to go. Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jokic grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking lucky there.
English, that's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet, and that one drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Again, Doncic missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, and their defense has stood out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's English. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. Pulls it from the corner. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Maguire can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes a 3. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Pulls it from 20, and the bucket is good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. So it's Denver now. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 14. Jokic screen. No problems knocking that one down. Lever's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not gonna be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense gotta know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Jokic. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Fades back. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside. He shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the shot goes. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. English, that's good. English has got his third basket on the night right there.
The bounce pass, right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Intercepted. 34 seconds left in the half. Denver leading by 14. Pass to English. For three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Okay, knockout. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony with a bucket.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic. He's got 13.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Blackman. They need this. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 22. Pass to Iverson. Driving inside and is blocked. Here's Aguirre from 17. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fade away. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Puts one up from 19. With the putback, here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 21. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Nuggets on offense. The 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 19. Here's Blackman. And that one's on target from the wing. Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, they're on the right path now.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
They set a pick, and here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. And a miss there on the triple. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver up by 16 after a quick break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Second personal foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shot he wants. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Luka 3, money.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's intercepted. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. Anthony grabs the board. Stolen. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 29.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And Jokic no good on that one. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic up top, wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 31. Here's Anthony. 20 feet out. Shot's no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pulls the trigger. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Jokic pulls it down. Here's Iverson. The three is off. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, it's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, it misses. Denver leading by 17. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Anthony up top. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Aguirre. Releases. The rebound by Lever. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. There's the triple. Buries it from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Puts up the tray. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 33.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy territory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Kidd, following Durant's 3-point attempt. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. 3-pointer. Kidd airs and grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a...
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that one.
Outside Kidd. Out to KD. It's good. This game is all even.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors check. And two more.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant for three. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving dishes the Kidd. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. That shot is off.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Irving. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Over Petrovic. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Hit against Curry. Spins. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That doesn't go either for KD. Durant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And it's good off the back rim and in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. Pass to KD. To the right side. The baseline J. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. The Warriors leading. Durant in the corner. Durant drains it from distance.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And Durant sends it back. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to KD. Lopez outside. Lopez sends a screen for Kidd. Durant with the steal. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Knocks down the three ball. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving against KD. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD finds Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Kidd. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Out to the right wing. Outside for Curry. Barry the pass to KD. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, KD. To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Shot clock at 5. KD passes to Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 9.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant inside. Three-pointer, Kidd. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 20. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Irving against Durant. Outside for KD. Tries the spin move. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's Durant on the wing. And the Warriors, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Outside Kidd. To the middle. Durant kicks to Irving. Shot from 12. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Durant's got 37.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
It's tipped. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. The three. It's good from long range. Petrovic has got 15.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
And here's KD for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. So Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
For three, Kidd drops in the tray.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For the three, it's the three-point bomb.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Warriors leading by 19 points. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
Left side Curry. And the three misses. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Here's the screen. Action coming off the assist from Katie. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Cuts off the pass. Katie with it. Guarded now by Irving. Arizon the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 20. And here is Irving. Here's Petrovic. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kidd against Curry. Curry with the steal. KD looking around. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. And the Nets with possession. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Pass to KD. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 45 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Kidd attacking. Can they get it? And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes a 3. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nets ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. The three-pointer is right on target.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. It's Curry outside. Drops it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, a small forward. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Irving, the pass to Lopez with the drive. The kick to Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kidd to the right side. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen to the middle. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, VA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Durant for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry's shot is off. And it's Brooklyn ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrovic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
An open look for Durant, and again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
That one drops for him.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and that one falls for Curry. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 12. To the left wing. Petrovic passes to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Durant, pass to Kidd, and stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Durant. Good. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Lets it fly. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 17. Durant finds Lopez. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Harrison. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Curry. It's on target from the high post. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. All alone on the break. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. And stolen by Durant. And another fast break for Brooklyn. The Nets on the move. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Inside. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. In transition, here they come. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Fires the three, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got assist number 5 here tonight. Left side Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Fades, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Goes back up. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 13.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
To halt the run, Arizin misses. Arizin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
From the wing, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving against Curry. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 11 points in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:49 left to play in the third. It's good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 6.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Rejected by Lopez. Right side, Irving. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Into the lane. Here's Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Unloads. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when a defender is draped over him like that and he still sticks it in your eye.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. That 3's off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Goes up on the baseline. Called in by Curry. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Curry surveys from deep three-point land. That one is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Over to the wing. Outside Curry. Knocks down the 18-footer.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. The three from Curry. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The shot's good from Barry.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
There's the three. Kidd, no good. It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden is checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry wide open. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Barry, and it's sent back by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Will it go? Drills the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Such a wide open look.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Curry. After Julius Irving's miss, Curry can't get it to go. Harden the pass to KD. Jacks up a three. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 11. On its way from Curry for 2. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Durant finds Harden. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Barry takes it inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. Over Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD dishes to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the ball.
After review, reporting in the stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Curry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 28.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Harden finds Irving. All alone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 13 points. Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. It's stolen by Curry. Over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes in.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. No good on the triple. 1:14 left to play here in the half. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lets it fly from 18. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Curry outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 13.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Warriors lead by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From 11 feet away, and it's Golden State with another.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there. There's 10 seconds left now here on the second. On its way from Curry for 2. Great D that time from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Curry fires from way outside. Kept alive. Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's trailed by 6. Irving kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 23 points.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And he recovers it. It's Durant on the wing. Irving with the steal. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. There's the pick and a deep three from Curry. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Second shot opportunity, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 5 points so far. A deep three from Irving. The long distance three is buried.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Harden money from the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Here's Curry with the three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harden, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Curry looking around. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint. And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Durant for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chamberlain, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Chamberlain got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Irving kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. The 3 from KD. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden's shot is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Curry outside. No good on that one. Great D that time from Irving. The 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Over to the wing. Outside Curry. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 8. Left side Irving. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And he finishes nicely on the late.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And just miss after miss right now. Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Trailing by 10. KD looking around. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that limb to alter shots.
Good work there as it goes down. Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stephen Curry. Harden pulls it down.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry outside. Shoots. That's off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Durant with the steal. Irving fires. Missed on the 3. Warriors trail by 16. Durant with the steal. The floater, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Outside Durant. Irving. The long shot, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. No good from 3. Curry against Irving. And he hits from 17.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots, and he hits the jumper. Durant, now Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the four-man spot.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to George. Left side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Granger connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Back to Ingram. And here's Ball. Here's Davis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
It's George on the drive. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Hits a three-pointer.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And play stops. The whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Ball outside. It's picked off. To the middle. And they're running. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Holiday. Spins. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Williamson finds Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Granger, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Outside Holiday. Right side Davis. Shoots from the baseline. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
George's shot is off. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Here's Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
George for three. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Holiday against George. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hit.
26 seconds left in the first. And it's off from three-point range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. Puts up a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his fourth assist in this one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
That one goes. Count it. Give him 8 points now. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Ball taking his time here. Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Up top, Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Spins. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 7. Takes it inside. Lewis passes to Sabonis. And here's O'Neal. Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Up top, Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He takes it in. The three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Ball finds Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Ball outside. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson passes to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. Holiday from long long range. Granger grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ingram on the wing. Give him 8. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Ball finds Williamson. Now Holiday. George defending. Back to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Gets it off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pacers leading by 7. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Right wing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Ingram, the pass to Davis, driving to the basket, and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson outside. Ball passes to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Lewis. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball for the tie. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's George. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. The Pelicans trail. Williamson left side. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and 1.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. It's an even 3-on-3 break. with the basket on the assist by Davis. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ball outside. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ball passes to Williamson. From deep three-point land. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
1:03 left in the third. Ball passes to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside for Ingram. Can they get it? Lewis with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Nails it from 3. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
George's shot is off. Ball outside. Ooh, ripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. And Sabonis He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ingram. Now Holiday from downtown. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Up top, George takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
George against Holiday. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Ball. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Williamson. Outside Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Holiday outside. Holiday doubled up. The steal. George. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson up top. Here's Ball. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. It's money from deep.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Holiday. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. Ingram tips it just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so the big win by Indiana.
Wow.